What up? What up? What up, people? 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's go, champ. Just doing a couple more things, then we're gonna get this motherfucking shit crack a lacking. We gonna get it crack a lacking in just a matter of moments. I was trying to do one more thing. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling, big dog. Guess it ain't gonna let me do it right now. Fuck it. Let's see what we got, what we got. Couple minutes, man, couple minutes. We ain't gonna be long. I promise you that. It ain't gonna be like it was last night. It ain't gonna be like it was last night. No, sir. A couple more things, and we ready to go. Let me post it in my Madden group that I'm in on Facebook. Paste that, post that. All right, y'all. There you go. Oh shit! Let me do that right now, SJ Fish. SJ Fish, I'm gonna give you a wrench right now. I'm gonna go and give you your wrench right now. Yes, sir. I'm gonna give you your wrench right now, big dog. I'm going to the background. I'm going to the background, man. You've been rocking with me a long time. I'm gonna go ahead and give you your wrench. Let me see. Let me see. YouTube Studio. All right. We back in the YouTube Studio area. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Uh. Okay. I may go to settings, maybe. Permissions. Nope. Channel. Advanced settings. Branding. Ability. General. Community. Alright. Let me see. Can I find you right quick? SJ Fish 101. Alright. SJ. Let me make sure I got to capitalize. Make sure. Yeah, it got to be capitalized, I guess. Cause you definitely didn't pop up. Alright, capital S, capital J, F. Is it Fish capitalized too or not? No, it's not. Okay, we can't find no user matching that. Let me see, can I just drag him? Add moderator. Oh, bam. There you go, big dog. Now you a moderator, man. Now you a moderator, baby. SJ Fish is official. You are a moderator, baby. Thank you for all your support. Give your boy like 2 minutes, man. Finna go grab me some water, and we gonna get it rocking, baby. Y'all know how I do. Matter of fact, me drop some beat on y'all right quick while I goddamn me skip to the side. Let me skip to the side and drop that heat on y'all right quick, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. King back. King back, baby. The throne back. Let's go. The marketing, what's good, man? The marketing. I'm going to make you a moderator too, man. Bam. You a moderator too, big dog. Let's go. Let's ride out, man. Let's get these victories under our belts, man. Niggas tried to play me for a whole last night. Even though I won more than I lost, I still lost a little bit too many for my liking. A little bit too much for my liking. Put that camera right there so we can get a good vision. Oh yeah. Oh, this might be the best visual we ever got. Might be the best visual nigga we ever got. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm ready. I'm ready, man. I'm ready, B. Ah, man. Yes, sir. Trying to get all my little things right there so in arm's reach so I ain't got to be moving. You feel me? Yeah, we good now. Oh, we in the zone, baby. Oh, we in the zone, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? 6,000 overall. Ain't too bad. Moving up in the ranks. Moving up in the ranks. Slowly but surely. Got to finally get it. Way to win these games. Let's do a nighttime game. Our first time out. Let's go. You ready? I'm ready. If you ready, I'm ready. Just let me know what y'all want to do. Let's go. I'm pumped. Feeling goddamn me like a champ. Ready to smack some niggas around. We just ready to smack some niggas around, man. Mm-hmm. Let's go, man. Gotta get these victories tonight. How y'all feeling out there tonight, man? Hopefully everybody out there doing good.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. The scene a short time ago. This crowd decked out in purple. And they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football, folks, as the Vikings.
Niggas love them Chiefs.
Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. This is fielded at the goal line.
Good job, baby.
And he'll be brought down
Good job,
at the
baby.
23, make it the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
Folks love them Chiefs, man. See what we got tonight, man.
Yellow.
Gotta be a little conservative tonight. You don't know what he's gonna come out in.
Let's put him on the buses. Let's put that team on. Hey, Fenty. Let's go, baby.
On first down, Mahomes forced out to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
Good sack.
Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes being chased out left. And going deep.
Come on.
His man complete. 39 yards there. A big one.
Oh my God, you right there on it.
Aren't they? Came right out, set the tone. This time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Well,
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
He like to spread them out.
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while.
You want to spread them out.
I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Yellow. Alpha.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give him 13 yards there.
All right, we like
Kansas
that.
City first down.
Keep coming with it.
Methodical opening drive here.
Keep coming with it.
Field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here, too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Over there, man.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
On 2nd down now, it's Williams. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards.
All right, goal line D.
They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because
goal line D.
Is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay.
Come on.
Into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
That's what's up. I already seen it. I already seen it, goddamn, the fans corner.
The opening drive.
Tell me if Danny lose.
That's just a
let me know if Danny Garcia lose tonight.
Game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
What's going on, Lizzo?
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line.
What are you doing? A nigga fair called it at the 11.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 11.
It's our time. Switch.
Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Check 53, Mike. Check pass. Shift.
On 2nd down, it's Cook. And nothing but daylight ahead.
Come on, Mike.
A big play there out of
Come on, Mike.
54 yards.
Come on, Mike.
Run from one of the fastest backs in the game today, a guy who keeps defensive coordinators up at night, no doubt.
Remember when we were meeting with the D coordinator before the game, and all he talked about was run fits, making sure our guys were in the right place so there were no creases?
They missed their fits, didn't they?
Yeah, there was no fit there. The only fit was at the end when he threw his headset down after that big run.
First down, here's Cousins. Complete, it's Johnson.
Let's go. On the BC.
About the 20-yard line.
On the BC.
They get 14 there. First down, Vikings.
Let's go on the BC, Johnson.
Together a nice drive to start this one. Seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so
I tiptoed on the sideline, man. Fuck my whole shit up.
Sat in the production meeting with them to talk about this, and hey, you know, how you guys gonna come out of the gate? I know I offered my help with a few plays, and they didn't seem to want it.
I didn't offer mine.
You know, you were the smart one. Whatever they're doing, though, it's working really well.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd
Waited too long. Waited too long.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner. Everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down.
3rd down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass.
It should have brought big.
Looked like it was coming together.
It should have for big yardage.
There was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Kill.
They'll run it. Here's Cook.
Dalvin. Let's go.
From 11 yards out as they are now on the board here in the first half. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments. Let them run it in. They did it.
Let's go, baby.
Football. Good blocking, Beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
Barely got the extra
It already
point,
came out. It already came out. It's like about an 8-second clip though. Like it ain't even that long. The Madden 21 promo already came out.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he simply taken a knee at the 25-yard line.
Too many niggas open. Too many niggas open.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for...
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 75 yards.
That nigga is killing me with Hill.
Have taken the lead.
Okay. Okay.
Not a whole lot to recap on that drive. Just one play, 75 yards to the house.
Yeah, it's a long way to go. And remember, rarely is it a straight line 75 yards, too. Got to have a little extra in there. So whatever the final number is, a well-deserved seat on the bench, a little oxygen if he wants it as well.
This will be taken very short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Let's go.
Oh, he's setting it up. Okay. I see what he's doing. I see what he's trying to do on the fucking kickoff.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Cousins. Johnson's got it complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They get 14 there. 1st down, Vikings.
Watch twist. Watch twist.
They go play action. Cousins. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
I'm coming after you.
Yellow.
I'm coming after you.
Go.
Joker. Check 3.
Cousins gives way to Cook.
Good job, Davin.
Gain of 5, good enough.
Let him grab the yard, Davin.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook. Go play action. Toss that bad boy deep.
Yes, sir.
In this situation, go ahead and give it to you back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep
Let's go, baby.
Moving.
50-50. They're not ready for this, man. They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer. Y'all playing the wrong.
The divide, man. Get in line, my nigga. Get in line. Everybody challenging me, big dog.
Cousins on 1st down. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. Give him 18 there and give the Vikings a 1st down.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7.
They had it another way. Wish they had it another way.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. To throw, Cousins. And he whips that one incomplete there. Dalvin Cook is running back, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down. But prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it.
We got to get in the end zone.
It is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Cousins. And this is Cook with the grab. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. they become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Let's get off the field.
Mike, 53. 53, Mike.
Hey, no, easy. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Watch the screen.
On third down, Cousins. This is caught.
Snatch that thing.
They're able to convert on third down. And
snatch that thing.
First and goal.
Well, partner, when you ask anyone other than your QB to throw the ball, you must have a lot
of
confidence, or you think you're really going to fake them out, and it looks like they did exactly that.
Yeah, going
snatch
deep
that thing.
in the playbook, and a great grab on the other end.
Got 3 timeouts, so we're gonna be easy with it. We're gonna be easy with it. Real easy with it.
Now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal.
Come on, Dalvin.
You better be afraid of me.
They'll run for it with Cook.
Let's go, Cook. Cook it and book it. Cook it and book it.
Dalvin Cook with his second touchdown here in this first half, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Extra point up and good by Bailey. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Cook it and book it. God damn it.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will be taken short.
Good job, y'all.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say,
yes, sir.
Trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Let's go.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
We need one pick. We need one pick. We need one pick. Come on, Slime.
Check your hot read. Out.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And going deep for Hill. And
drop that shit, little boy.
16 seconds.
Drop that shit, little boy.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Flush to his right. That'll be incomplete.
4th down.
Seconds now.
Let's go.
On the clock. Dustin Colquitt on to punt. We'll likely see Brother Britton on the other side get a chance later.
We're going to muscle.
Marcus Sherrill's back deep for Minnesota. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. Yeah, that'll cross midfield here.
We'll take that.
Much out of bounds just on the other side of 50.
All I need is one shot, baby. All I need is one shot, baby. Give me that one shot.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna do a contain.
This is the
I'm gonna contain that bitch ass
it's
nigga.
A presentation
I really don't want to contain when he got motherfucking when he got healed and shit, man. It's tough.
How about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including
you, take onside kick. You ain't show me you can stop me yet, my nigga.
I agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed.
He just got beat.
One just did.
Now you've given good field
he just got beat. Okay, yeah.
Receivers
can't block a motherfucking waste call.
And it'll be a second and long.
Receivers can't block a waste call.
Gun. Not today, you are. Not today.
Mike, 53. 53, Mike.
I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to come back to you. Check 52. Hey, can. Back. Showing it. Yellow. Whip.
To throw his Cousins.
Let's go. Go Monster, Mike. Go Monster, Mike.
A gain of 20 and a first down.
Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
That's right, baby. They don't want it.
Check. Lucky.
First down. Here's the run with Cook.
Come on, Dalvin. What are you doing?
Tyrann Mathieu.
You got to hit the shift button, my
defensive
nigga.
front there to hold him to a short gain on first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1
God
yard.
damn, brother. That's bad stick work right there. Put it on me. It's all good. Put it on me, nigga. That's bad stick work by Mike. It's all good. It's all good.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
53's the Mike.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. Another good completion on the drive as the Vikings have a first down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. It's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Here we go. Let's bring it. Let's go.
Now Cousins. It's complete to Diggs. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
One thing you're hoping for when you're running.
Gotta drive it, baby. Gotta drive it.
You're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he can get a good head of steam going.
Ah, come on, man.
I just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a third time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
Come on, baby. We trying, dog. We trying.
They come out here.
We trying, Snyder G. Trust me. We trying.
Come on, QB. Come on.
Here is Cook on 3rd and goal. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. 4th down now after a loss of 2. Offensively, not what they wanted there, but hey, you can kick the field goal here and take the lead.
Felt like a little bit of a statement stop,
Fuck
didn't
a field goal.
You know, made a big play right there. Okay, guess what? Ball's in your court.
We ain't come all the way down here for no fucking field goal.
I kick the field goal, get the 3, and take the lead.
We ain't come all the way down here for no fucking field goal.
A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Now Cousins on 4th down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The 3-yard touchdown pass as his guys are able to regain the lead.
No goddamn field goal.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Bailey got the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14.
Young Billionaire, what's good, baby? Snyder G, the marketing, what's good, homies?
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
Exit.
They run it again with Williams.
Go, run.
A 6-yard pickup on the ground that time, and that'll make it 3rd and 4 coming up.
See, we got
had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Drop deep. Hey, 43, 15.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes eluding the pressure right.
Come on, man. Supposed to be a pick, man.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Strong right. We got 3, fellas. We got 3.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. That one good for 12 yards in a Kansas City
Gotta
first.
give a stop.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
54.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
Give me that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me that shit.
And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line.
You see how I took Tyreek Hill away? You see how I took Tyreek away?
Crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only
Fuck out of here.
Game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
One-on-one, you got to beat him.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And I think this defense...
Oh, Diggs don't block what he want to block.
Behind the line. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And it'll make
Diggs don't block when he want to block.
53's the mic. 53. Check 53. Hey, tight. Wide. Check. Hey, Alpha. Check.
From the gun, here's Cousins. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's
possession catch, Mike. Possession catch.
Turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Working out of the gun. Cousins flushed out right. And he's got Kyle Rudolph.
Yes, sir.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of
yes, sir.
The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw
gotta convert.
Different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Gutsy out here, baby.
Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. You don't want none. You don't get it. Pick up the ball.
Play fake. Cousins. And he's going to be taken down. Back across midfield, just across midfield at the 49. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
Oh, Chris, huh? Oh, Chris came through. We just got to get a field goal range, so we need about 19 yards. We need a first down. That's all we need. We get a first down, we get a field goal, game over. That's all we need.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
Good routes here.
Cousins now. Flush to his right. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a third down.
That's very well timed there defensively because it's not a bad throw, but the collision came at the exact time he was reaching to bring in the football. Really, really well done.
Decent offense, just better defense. I think you're right. Third and long for Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook. The screen good for 6, but it's not enough as it leads to a fourth down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss.
Sit down, think about it.
Down. In this case,
you got to think about it.
Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Cousins to throw for it on fourth.
Let's go! Let's go!
We've got a one-score with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
First game of the night. Smash that thumbs up button.
So the Vikings in possession of the football.
You don't.
Get you reset.
You don't.
They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. On the carry, it's Cook. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They run it again with Cook. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A solid pickup of 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is he getting stronger as this game moves along?
Burst seems just as good here in the 4th as it was way back in the 1st, doesn't it?
I do believe someone put a lot of time in the offseason and continues to condition during the season in order to continue to carry the ball at this rate.
It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Throwing here, Cousins. Dancing to it.
Let's go, Kurt! Let's go, Kurt! Let's go, Kurt!
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable, but do you really feel like it's totally...
My first ever rushing touchdown with Kirk Cousins. First rushing touchdown ever with Kirk Cousins.
Stretch, especially on defense, but that touchdown there, you got to feel good about your chances.
Oh, Kurt!
Extra point up and good by Bailey.
Oh, Kurt!
Now up to 14.
Niggas want to play me with the Chiefs, man.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off.
Nigga,
That's
my
the only way
nigga,
you
you
can
do
get it done.
all the running you want to do.
Yellow,
I mean,
yellow.
every last bit of it.
Yellow, yellow.
Squeeze down the middle. Watch the edge.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams.
Yes, sir.
Anthony Harris on the tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Williams loses the football, and the Vikings pick up the football.
We'll take that.
And his crew
We'll take that.
over with a football
Now
at
I'm
the
making him quit.
35-yard line.
Well, that drive
Now I'm
wasn't a
making
case
quit.
of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
Hey, can. 61, matchbox.
Victory formation.
So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do,
it was just me.
whether they just played better, whatever
it was just me.
It all came together in the second half, and no
it was your
points were
boy.
allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
It was your boy. I don't want to hear this motherfucker talking about this and that. No, dog. No, dog. No, dog.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Vikings as we say so long from Minneapolis.
Appreciate that, LaMarcus, man. First game of the night, baby. You know how we get down, man. You know how we get down, man. I don't like taking no L's, man. Last night left a really salty taste in my mouth. Very salty. It's all good now, man. It's all good now. Read my keys more and be more patient in the pocket. That's all I got to do. That's all I got to do. Shit, really, what I gotta go do, nigga, give me some more water. I ain't know I was gonna be drinking water like this. I'm drinking water like a goddamn madman right now. So we gonna take a little brief, 30, 45-second break. Give me some water right quick, man. Then we gonna come back and whoop some more ass. I mean, that's what we do. We gonna come back and we gonna whoop some more ass. I mean, I don't know how. Man, I'm gonna tell everybody out there, man, if you play with them Chiefs, man, you really doing yourself a disservice, bro. You think you good because you playing niggas online that don't understand niggas. Tyreek is the fastest motherfucker on the planet of Earth. And then y'all dial into Tyreek so much that y'all forget about Travis Kelce, man. Travis Kelce is a beast. Can't forget about Travis, man. Retire the Chiefs, bro. Retire the Chiefs. I ain't gonna lie. I used to play with the Chiefs back in the day. I'm talking about like back on Madden 15 or 16 or some shit, because they had Jamal Charles. You know what I'm saying? Whenever they had Jamal Charles, nigga, that's when I was playing with them motherfuckers. Jamal Charles was a beast. He was faster than a motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Chiefs done had some good-ass running backs over the years. Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson, Jamal Charles. Man, the Chiefs a pretty solid organization. Well, with that being said, man, let's go. Let's go, man. Who we got up next, man? Who they gonna throw at me next? Who they gonna throw at me next, y'all? I don't know. But we gonna see. Seahawks sent Hasselbeck and Sean Alexander. Oh, okay. Yeah, you was on that train. Yeah, hey, Sean, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Sean Alexander was a beast on the game. He made the cover one year. I think he part of the Madden curse or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, them niggas was pretty good. Well, not. I mean, Hasselbeck was. I ain't gonna take credit away from Hasselbeck like that. Like he went alright. You know what I'm saying? It was his brother. Like I think he had a brother. Like one of them niggas wasn't good. You know what I'm saying? Like one of them niggas wasn't good, but the other nigga was. Smash that thumbs up button on your way in if you're just not joining the stream, man. This is what we do every night, man. We try to come together and get better at Madden, man, together. This is getting better at Madden together community right here, man. I talk shit, but hey. Yeah, Tim, yeah. I knew it was one. I knew one of them motherfuckers was sorry.
EA Sports coverage of the
Cowboys.
NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Minnesota Vikings.
Oh, Dacky Deck.
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
Oh, Dacky
and
Deck.
they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Now Dallas got a pretty good defense. Let's see what that inside outfit like.
Mike 54. I got you, son. I got you, son.
Cousins now to throw on first down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
File it away.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Hey, watch that.
Cousins to throw it.
I got you.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan.
Goddamn, we're starting out tough tonight.
On down to the 13-yard line. They were looking for Johnson that time.
With that 2nd and 19 got me out rhythm.
There, his first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Mike, 55. Right there in the middle. 55. Guys, it's game situation. Let's go. Kill. Tight go.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Steps away to eat this one as down he goes. Anthony Barr comes rumbling in for the sack. That's called setting the tone right away.
It certainly is, and it lets you know just how important communication is amongst the offensive line. They talk about it all the time, knowing each other's moves. You've got to be coordinated and in sync. Otherwise, your quarterback gets hit.
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack.
We're going to 54. Wide in. Go. Get out there. 26.
Now Prescott.
Come on, man!
Can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
That's supposed to be a fucking
for
pick.
16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal.
That nigga threw that ball so fucking slow. That slow ass pass.
Switch the mic right here. We go Mike 40.
All day, dog.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Punching it in from a yard
It's all
away.
good, man. We've been down before.
As his guys are able to strike
We've been
first
down
here in this
before,
opening quarter. Solid job up front. Really just a solid job.
My fault on offense, y'all.
That was well
My fault on
executed,
offense.
wasn't it?
We ain't even testing him yet.
End result?
We ain't even testing him yet.
Touchdown.
We don't know what he can do. With all this pause and shit he doing, man, this shit right here is fucking irritating.
Forbat to send it away now following the touchdown.
It's all good. We can't get our time back. We're going to break on them too.
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
That's it, baby. We're going to work.
Try that.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. They try and run on first down, but to no avail. Tackled for a 2-yard loss in the backfield. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. They run. Cook. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Throwing. Cousins. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. Give him 18 there and give the Vikings a first down.
And a key number on that play, 3. Third play of the drive, 3rd down, spectacular catch, turns into a first down.
First down saves them from a 3 and out.
Big Ed.
Check 382, last 50. Where's the hot?
They'll run on first down. It's Cook. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And finally marked down
Cook.
at the 23. 31 yards there and a first down.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that.
Let's go, Cook, man. We got to get something up. We got to get
those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for defense, isn't it?
It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be. You're supposed to be in a spot where they can't make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
They run again on first down.
And
after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11.
Well, let's do this right here. If you want to do that, let's do this. There's no power over me.
Let's go, D. Big series right here.
Give to Cook out of the gun. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Watch the shift. Watch the shift. Hey, watch the shift.
Ring up 48.
Cousins from the gun on 3rd. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
We're going to roll the dice. We're going to roll the fucking dice.
Cousins in the offense is going to stay out there. They're going to try on 4th down.
54. Mike 54.
5.
Right there. 54, right there, 54, Mike.
Come on. Black. Hey, watch that. Check, Mike.
Throwing is Cousins. And my goodness, this is incomplete. Mike Zimmer got to be unhappy with how that turned out. And the Cowboys' defense is going to get him the football.
Fucking hell.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Sick of that shit. I'm not doing that no more. You think he's gonna throw Amari in the fucking slot? That's your fucking line, nigga. Take that right away.
A first down throw for Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
What are you doing?
Inside the 10.
What are y'all doing?
Down all the way inside the Minnesota 10. A big play here for the Cowboys.
Oh, my God.
48 yards.
Nigga literally just give me the damn.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Prescott from the gun. Stepping up, and he will score.
Nobody want to hit that. Boy, this game right here is so glitchy.
Taking it in
Okay.
7 yards
Okay.
away.
Okay.
And the Cowboys,
Okay.
they push out in front further.
Okay.
Well, this was a pass all the way, but he just kept buying time, didn't he? It was kind of like, wait.
Okay.
Oh, it's open.
I see what we're doing tonight. I see what we're doing tonight. Jokes
Yeah,
on me.
didn't go to the
Hidden
outside
camera.
toward the pylon,
What a
just
hidden camera
straight
at?
ahead, middle third of the field.
Shortest distance between 2 points. Straight line.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board.
He's checking.
On second down, Cook. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Spread him out.
Boy, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision. Straight ahead, peripheral. Also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they actually open. I think that helps set him apart from many of the other backs in the league.
Go.
Jeff Heath, the one to bring him down.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
On second down now, it's Cook. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
I spy a couple of extra defensive backs on the field for Dallas.
Cowboys in the dime on 3rd. To throw, Cousins. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
First down.
And
First down.
Very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist
God.
of the referee, and that means 4th down. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. They'll run for it. Cook. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
You gotta stretch that
They only
motherfucker.
needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Here we go. Shoot.
Now Cousins. And Diggs has it. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They went with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Again, the offense will stay out there. They've converted once on this drive. What can they do here on 4th down? Running for it, here's Cook. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Double dog. Hey, Echo. 54. All day.
Here's Cousins.
Come on.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. You've got under a minute to go here until halftime. You've got the good-sized lead. No need to do anything crazy.
No, there really isn't.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. To try again after the sack. Prescott connects here with the tight end Blake Jarwin. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Watch the screen.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
The beauty of being able to play a zone defense when you can sit back and see the ball coming out of the quarterback's hands, guess what? Creates a lot of confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle of the field where you go make a play on the football.
On 2nd and 10, Prescott.
Well, maybe that can give him a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of a jolt. One of the few things that's gone right defensively.
Because other than that, it's really been a first half to forget.
Here we go. 4-8. Here we go. 46. Ain't no such thing as a loss. 46.
Final play of the half, Prescott. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And all the way down to the 33-yard line.
Oh, man.
First half in the books. You're
Mike,
watching
don't get
the
21
NFL
skunk.
on EA Sports. And
We already got
back
doubters in the
live
building.
now
That's what I need. Doubt me, baby. Give me some of that energy, baby.
Ready to rock for the third quarter. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Motion, check. Shift.
26.
First down, Prescott. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper.
Easy work. It's easy work, and it's coming again.
facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
3 down, 3 down. Key in 21, key in 21. Watch the safety creep.
There we go, kill.
40's the mic, 40's the mic.
Elliott. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Third quarter and you've got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
Check the backer, check the backer.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. After the penalty, it's Elliott. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Making the stop there, Danielle Hunter.
Well, obviously, they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Instead, now, they're dealing with 2nd and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. A quick throw here out to Cobb. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16.
What do you do? Field goal touchdown. Field goal touchdown. Field goal it is.
On now is Kai Forbath to try the field goal.
Can't let him score
from the
no
right
more.
hash. This from 33. And Forbath will put this one through. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off Byron Jones. And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Forbath able to convert the extra point, and the lead is now 24. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Come on now, let's go.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always said about it being a team game, and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Cook. And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38.
Let's go, get excited. Let's go.
Back now in Arlington. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Now Cook. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
That's simple adjustment, right? Pickup of 8.
That's simple adjustment.
Following the good run by Cook. Here's another 1st and 10. Now they try the right side here. Tackle made there by Chidobe Awuzie.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this
simple
case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up. Still a nice play by the defense.
Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what
simple adjustment. What up, Mike?
You've got to pay it off with some points.
On 3rd down, they run with Madison. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves them with a 4th down now. A critical one here if they're going to have any shot at this thing. So they'll go for it on 4th down.
You got tight right there. Bang, 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 bang.
They're going for it. Here's Madison. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Man. It's all, hey, it's all good, man. We got to take your lumps, man.
So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Cousins. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Only 3 there on the screen at 2nd down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It's a 6-yard pickup. It's still a few chain links short, it appears, with 4th down coming up. And the offense not going anywhere. They're staying out there. They've converted once already on this drive. Here they go again on 4th down. And he's going to get the 1st down as they bring him down at the 23. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. On 1st down, Cook. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
We got a bit
pride. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
We're going to play it out like some G's.
On 2nd down, this is Madison.
Get in there, Matt. Yeah.
Touchdown, Vikings.
Don't make it look so bad, man.
14 yards.
At least we got on the board.
The Vikings are able to cut into that deficit.
At least we got on the fucking board.
So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no 0. Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice.
We got on the fucking board.
But they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. Throwing there, but this pass
is go onside.
Incomplete.
Onside that bitch.
So despite the huge deficit, they're going to keep fighting. Here comes the onside kick.
Onside that bitch.
And the Cowboys are going to secure the football, and with it,
Trying to take his fucking head
secure
out.
the victory as well. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
He whooped my ass, Mr. Postman.
Throwing here, Prescott. Got an open man, the tight end Jarwin.
Time out.
Hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game.
He want the Philly. He want to make it official. He want to make it official. I got
and the kick is good.
Got
so
that
you wonder
bitch.
how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams
Hey,
meet.
got me about 21.
But until then, this game's over. Well, a little drama there
that
at the end.
Bitch ass nigga right there,
already
man.
decided the late points get
that
scored.
Bitch ass nigga right there got me about 21.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game,
good,
they knew what they had to do.
I just
make sure
bad,
you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs. And that's exactly what they did.
Zone. I should have just ran the ball like I've been doing and shit. Soften him up a little bit around the edges. Nigga got me, bro. He got what kind of? He got me.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Why are you here, man?
It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long.
Why you coming around, man? You're a boxing guy, bro. This for gamers, man. What's going on, man? You a gamer too? What we doing, man? This guy right here come with the laughing emojis and shit. This nigga right here, yeah, he worse than Javier. Come on, man. I ain't trying to see all the goddamn Dallas stadium. Shit. Fuck Dallas. Fuck out of there. Damn, man. Nigga, well, my ass bad. All right, bro. Get back into battle. Yeah, shit. Get back into battle, man. Battle mode. We got smacked around right there. We got smacked around. Real shit. We got smacked around right there. It's all good though. It's all good. Woosah. Don't forget, man, if you a boxing fanatic, fuck it. If it's anything, you guys can leave me a question under the community tab. Just go to Mike on Sports homepage. Go over to the community tab. It's the last thing that I posted on the community tab. Ask me any question you want to. It can be about Madden, basketball, football, boxing, whatever you want to ask, man.
The NFL brings us to the heart of Texas.
We get some revenge on these niggas right here.
AT&T
we get some revenge on these niggas right here, y'all. Let's
Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Minnesota Vikings. Here's Kai Forbath now to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. This will be taken in at the 1. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Mike. 55, Mike. Two. Watch out.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down.
Double tight. Hey.
On second down, it's Cook. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
Yeah, baby. Boom.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Here we go.
They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Come to my world. We want it. Come to my world. Check 24. Check 24.
They'll try to throw now. Cousins. Almost able to intercept it. That's what he would have liked to have held on to on his first drive. Instead, 2nd down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that, 1st down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. To throw is Cousins. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
3rd down, Dalvin Cook.
Come on, Dalvin.
Pick up there, 7 yards, but it brings up 4th down.
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
Colquitt on to kick as he sends it away. Now Austin. A 40-yard punt, give him 3 on the return, and the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. Prescott to throw it. And
catch the ball.
That football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Trey Waynes, the Michigan State man, right there in coverage.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on 1st down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on 1st down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock Dalvin away and bring up 2nd down.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Xavier Rhodes, the cornerback, there in coverage. Cooper could very well be in for a difficult matchup. He's going to be covered by Xavier Rhodes. That could be a fun one to watch.
Without a doubt, because when you're talking about corners that have to match up best on best, Xavier Rhodes is up for the challenge. And if you throw one of those willowy receivers his way,
come on, man. I was going to say.
It really goes right into his wheelhouse. He's one of the bigger corners in the league.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
I ain't going for it.
So still a scoreless game in the 1st, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Check 55 to Mike. Check 55 to Mike. Here it comes. Here it comes. Mike, 55. Check.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
Come on, man.
Cooper.
Come on,
just
man.
shy of the 40, down at the 39. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the 1st. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
Prescott looks to throw on 1st. Caught by Cobb. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
God damn it, it's my responsibility.
Randall Cobb, 61 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Kai Forbath on for the extra point.
God damn these Cowboys, man.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Forbat to send it away now following the touchdown. This is taken at the 3. And he'll get it up just past the 20, and his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
So he can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Well, you know a coach said that, right? Yeah. Not an actual player. Not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Now a run with Cook, and this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. Here's Britton Colquitt now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
Let's go!
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Some on defense, man. We gotta do something on defense. Now you try to run the ball.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And coming up on their 2nd drive of the game, had the touchdown last time out. Now they have the football back. Chance to really seize early momentum.
Feels to me like they had a really excellent week of practice. And all came together.
Why you not over there?
Cooper, touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys are able to show off their quick strike ability.
Ain't nobody else over there but him.
DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Nobody over there but him.
Because once he took
Get your ass over to the outside.
That should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any
you got help in the middle.
And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Stupid ass safety, man. I gotta hop on you every fucking time and push you over? This shit right here.
Forbat to send it away now following the touchdown.
I'm played Dallas twice, only scored 6 points.
This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
You gotta start slicing and dicing, man. We gotta get some
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Cousins on 1st down. That's to Dalvin Cook, his running back. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys on plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability to move is practiced now. It's not necessarily, oh, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static 1, 2, 3. This is where the ball goes anymore.
The Vikings on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9.
Hey, Delta.
Check 55 to Mike. Check 55 to Mike.
You can't first.
You can't block me.
Mike.
To the air again, it's Cousins. And he's got Kyle Rudolph. And he's going to have another first down here. As the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 38-yard line.
Sometimes the most effective routes are the ones that you run in the backyard, and you probably ran them when you were 5 years old. How about a little curl there against zone? But the key to it is finding the open spots in the zone. How a linebacker or a defensive back will widen to give you space. Find that area and let your quarterback hit you.
A first down run, not going to get him a whole lot. Maybe a yard. Yeah, looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
This shit right here.
Wow. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. Let's make these babies cry all the way back home. What's that?
Cousins to throw it. Setting up the screen for Cook. It's a room to maneuver. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 15-yard line.
Get that bitch down there, man.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on first down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this situation, you're either throwing it at the feet of your back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it away, throw it over the sideline. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play. There's really no one else running a pattern that should be open.
Rush in.
On second down now, it's Cook. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to.
And he'll
get in there, baby. Let's go.
Touchdown,
let's go.
Minnesota.
Simple adjustments, baby. Simple adjustments.
Run as they are now on the board here in the first half. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is taken at the 3. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 to the 33-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
He's going to find Gallup here complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And here we go.
Here we go. Kill. 26.
Prescott on first down. That's caught once again by Gallup. And down inside the 15 he goes. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Here we go. Sliding.
Right there.
Gun.
Target.
Here we go. 1 to 54. Wide in. 26.
From the red zone now, Prescott. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
65.
Here we go. 46.
Mike, 55. Zoom. Mike.
Here we go. 26.
To the air again, Prescott. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott from the gun. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This will be taken very short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects. Tendency.
Good job, Mike. Good job, Mike.
Everson Griffin able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
That's his 2nd sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
After the sack on first down, Prescott going to take a shot for Gallup. He's got him in.
Come on, my... Bro, you all over him. Go get the ball.
And even 50 yards. I guess that answers the question of whether or not they're going to try to play conservative and protect this lead in the 3rd quarter.
And I think this is something we're seeing more and more of in the NFL. Teams not playing to protect leads, teams playing to extend them.
Go. Get out there. 26.
A first down throw for Prescott. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Well, after the success they had on the 2nd play of the drive, I think they were trying to recreate it with that pass, weren't they?
Yeah, they were trying to go a little tic-tac-toe, 3 plays and in the end zone.
I like that. Can I just put the X in the middle to block as the defense just did there?
Sure. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
You must be getting tired of seeing me.
Under.
Over. Roy.
26.
Prescott now. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
And he'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. Running with Elliott.
Come on, man.
And he gets the first down.
Ain't no
here
way
as he's
in
taken
hell.
down at the 24. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
Kill. Hey, kill.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. It's caught, Cooper. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down. Prescott now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Tackle made by Everson Griffin. On 2nd and 9, Prescott. And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy
Oh,
touchdown.
no shit, man.
3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind.
God
Because
damn.
they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Forbat to send it away now following the touchdown.
We play to win. Let's go.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. DeMarcus Lawrence picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And that's his 2nd sack of the game, but this player, disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Check 3, check 3, check 3. Check 9, check 9. Lean it, on 48.
They just do get the play off. Now Cousins. It's complete to Diggs. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep...
And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. Malik Collins coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Oh, my God, man. They gotta put the kids to bed. Put them motherfuckers to bed. They should be already asleep. The way I'm going to get my ass kicked. Them kids should be tucked in already asleep the way I'm getting my ass kicked.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Cousins. And that is incomplete. Jordan Lewis right there on the coverage. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not come away with anything there on 4th.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now really hoping for a turnover. The end result, 21 yards. Now Elliott. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
47.
Stop your whining. Echo. 4, Mike's by 4. Mike's by 4.
On 2nd and goal. Prescott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
What are you doing?
Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
This is taken at his 4. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Following the good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Last stop.
Right
there in the middle. 55. Hey, let's get some penetration here. Let's get some penetration.
Hey,
Take 4. 36.
On 2nd down, it's Cook. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. And he's got enough for the 1st across midfield to the 48. They have the 1st down with that gain of 4 yards. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. No room to be had there on the 1st down run as he's lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Cook.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Cousins on 4th down. He's going to let it fly. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Cowboys' defense is going to get them the football back.
Wow, man. Just wow.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Throwing, Prescott. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
55 is mine, guys. 55.
Let's get it together, defense. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Why ain't?
Mike 55. Mike set. Switch up.
26.
Well, Prescott here to throw. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
You see me out here? That's right.
Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Complete. It's Johnson. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. 3rd and short yardage. Cousins toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Cousins to throw for it on 4th. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Dalvin Cook. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Vikings are able to close the gap just a bit.
Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing still.
Bailey now for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's now 28-14. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
Fucking
Charles, I
hell.
think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done, and they feel very good about that victory.
That's a bad loss right there, man. That's two losses back-to-back to the Cowboys. Look at that, 7s. That's how you want your score to look right there. 7s across the board.
That'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more,
I didn't even turn the ball over.
At EA Madden.
I didn't even turn the ball over and got my ass. I just got beat.
For the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long.
I just got my ass beat. No turnovers. That right there is an ass kicking if I ever seen one. If I ever seen an ass kicking, that score, that chart indicated an ass kicking. I gotta get back in the lab. The gameplay done elevated, so my gameplay gotta elevate. Gotta get back in the lab, man. I can't let niggas disrespect me like this on my live stream. I cannot let niggas disrespect me like this on my live stream. Yeah, I lost, Devin. I just lost, man. Where you been at, coach? Where you been at, coach? Where you been at, coach? You got me out here playing niggas, and you ain't here coaching me. Where you been at, coach? What we got, man? I gotta see who we got up next, man. Devin want to come around with a nigga just took an L. I took 2 L's back to back to the Cowboys. 2 L's back to back to the Cowboys. Oh, Devin want a rematch, man. He ain't trying to coach me. He want his rematch. Devin, son. Devin, son. Oh, want the rematch with me? Devin, son. Everybody want their rematch, man. In due time, man. In due time. You know what I'm saying? I don't like beating niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing that to people. I'm just a regular Joe. Joe Smo. When they came up with Joe Smo, nigga, they got a picture of me in the goddamn dictionary. Joe Smo.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. It can certainly get loud inside this building. And just a few moments ago when the Vikings were introduced, it was downright shaking in here. They're set for football as the Vikings get ready to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, shit. You gotta play the Ravens?
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away.
Oh, JT.
We are underway from downtown.
Oh, JT, what up, Night Train?
This will be taken to the back of the
What's going
end
on,
zone.
Night Train?
And no run back here. This will be a
chilling right now, man.
and
Trying to get a
comes
win.
out to the 25-yard line.
Trying to get a win, Night Train.
Mike, 36. Mike, 36. Let's go heavy. Let's go heavy.
Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook.
Give me some. Give me some.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Cousin. That'll be complete to Cook. 5 yards on the pickup, and all of a sudden here it's 3rd down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Good contain, no gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I know you've got a baseball background, right?
A little bit. Started minor league ball.
Yeah, you did some of that, right? What do they do when they do the signals? An indicator, right?
Tells you whether it goes or not, yeah.
Yeah, whether the play's on or not. How about the indicators offensive linemen give when they're getting ready to run a screen pass? And if those get red, well, we just saw that there, didn't we?
No gain.
No gain. Deciphered it and finished the play off.
It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. But he will be stopped behind the line as he will not come close to the marker. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
Nobody picked him up.
On the double. Hey, Mike, 40. Hey, pick your game up. Mike.
Jackson on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him, and he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
What is y'all, man? God damn, bro. You gonna let Lamar kill us like that, bro?
As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
Oh, Davis from the top rope. I like it.
I'm getting my ass.
This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And from back
if you add up the
points
from the last 3 games,
that's far. Come out to the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here I come. Here I come. Here I come.
Cousins gives way to Cook. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I'm too strong out here. Too hot.
Hey, Steamer.
Line 36. Watch the back. Watch the back.
Hey, Team 6.
On 3rd down, Cousins. He'll have a 1st down past the 40. As he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and the Vikings have the 1st down as well.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Cousins on target to Diggs. He's got this to
the right, Desmond, you're right.
Taken down.
I just seen it in the chat, and I immediately said, fuck it. Let me see, do we know what he's talking about?
Excellent timing, puts it right on him, and he keeps running.
Yeah, turned it upfield for good yardage. Cousins on 1st down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Jalen Ferguson leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
In a blink of an eye, that happened fast and a big sack. On 2nd down, it's Cook. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
He's coming. We got double up.
My God.
Hey, check. Strong left. Even. 4 down. Even.
Hey, we're good. Hey, zoom.
Line
3rd and long for Cousins. This one taken in by Olabisi Johnson. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield. They're understanding the coverages.
Come on!
The open holes in the defense.
And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short.
God damn it,
and he didn't get there. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their 1st drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, that they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let him do all the work and then someone catch him at the end and pass him up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And the Vikings pick up the football.
Come on, big man.
He's got to return
Come on, big man.
21-yard line.
Come on, big man.
This is where you need the
Rumble to the end zone.
Being a running back. The ball can't be away from his body. It can't be loose. It can't be held like he's going to throw it. Tuck it away. Take care of it because he's going to run through a lot of traffic.
And if he doesn't take care of it, we're going to see less design runs like that. Tackle made there by Josh Bynes.
Oh, he got to get
He hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
Kill. 6'6", bullet high.
On second down now, it's Cook. Cook with a first down.
Get in there, baby. Let's go.
Score. Touchdown, Vikings. An 18-yard
We're going to earn this tonight, then, goddammit.
As they are now on the board here
Let's
in
go.
the first half.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence level of the guys up front blocking, the offensive linemen, maybe the smartest guys in football overall. Add in a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness, you've got a lot to deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. Yeah, that should give his guys a spark. He's up all the way to the 44-yard line.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 44. From the gun, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Well, they don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Second and 5 now. Jackson forced out to his left. Hammering for the goal line.
Come on! Man, that's some bullshit.
It's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
Let's go now. 10, touchdown. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. Out, 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 out. Right there. 40's Mike. Rabbit, rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit.
They'll try to run for the first with Ingram.
No.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker, and what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He goes down. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Vikings, they come up big down near the goal line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Now the question, what do you do here? Time not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you'd need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover it yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan of attack.
And the catch made by Johnson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Six man. Check curls, check curls, check curls. Showing it, showing it.
To the air again, it's Cousins. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off around the 37, and they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. That late in the clock, second quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may have forced them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
Mike 5-5, Mike 55.
After the interception, here's Jackson being chased out left. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. Refusing to go down. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. Following the interception, Cousins. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission.
Let's go, baby.
4 seconds to go in the half. Here's the field goal unit onto the field. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt.
Boom that bitch.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right
Let's go.
Pipe,
my ball.
We'll do it for this
my ball.
Half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL
not my ball.
on EA Sports.
I was wrong. I could be wrong.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Anthony Barr able to get in there and drop him behind the line.
40's Mike, 40's Mike. Get your swerve on. 40's Mike, 40's Mike. Hey.
On third down, Jackson eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Good pick, baby. Good pick, baby. Good pick, Trey.
Return stops at the 39-yard line. First possession of the
who that just texted me, man?
Interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Watch the whip.
They start the drive with Cook. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Boy, I just need one block.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
It's just me and you. It's just me.
And he'll get this across the 40 and up to about the 42-yard line.
That's how we ball, fellas.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on rundowns. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. On the ground, it's Cook. And he will have the first down.
Yes, sir.
He's brought down up near midfield.
Yes, sir.
8 yards, first down as they're able to convert.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. Following the good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10.
Let him know, let him know. Let him know, let him know.
On play action, Cousins. He finds his man Johnson.
Too slow.
And he's got this down to the 35. It's a gain of 16, and the Vikings have the first down as well.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
What's good? The RC artist.
Territory now. Here's
R6.
a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Y'all niggas missed that block.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Rip left. Check. Lucky.
Throwing, Cousins. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judon.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Watch 36.
Cousins from the gun on 3rd. And that is incomplete. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. Hey, why not a penalty?
I had plenty of time.
What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down.
They might have plenty of time.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it.
All day. Good route here.
Watch 36 to my
From the gun, here's Cousins. And that is going to be incomplete. Mike Zimmer got to be unhappy with how that turned out. And the Ravens are going to get the football back.
God damn it.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. On the move to his left. And he can't get rid of it.
Let the nigga fumble again, man. Let the nigga fumble again, man.
Dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Jackson dancing to pressure gets to him again. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
40's the mark. Squeeze. I got you.
On 3rd down, Jackson steps away to his left.
Good hit.
Big loss here as
Good
he's
hit.
taken down.
Good hit.
Hunter, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. Here's Sam Cook now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10.
Break one.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. And remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Cousins now to throw on 1st down. Johnson's got it.
Good job, baby.
An ideal beginning.
Way to be there. Way to be there, baby.
And a 1st down.
Way to be there, baby.
The defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the
Way to
punt.
be there.
Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They've got to go thank the guys on D.
We're just chilling.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They run. Cook. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Offensively with the lead, you want to run the ball, keep the clock going, but you also want to still kind of be in attack mode too, right? So how do you do that and not come back on your heels?
Yeah, think about all the practices we've watched where they have that tempo period to go over things just like this, where they describe the scenario, tell you what they're looking for, and make sure that they're still attacking, yet at the same time not going so fast as to leave too much time on the clock.
You gotta do something, man.
Now, 1st and 10.
We need a big play.
All day, defense, all day, all day.
We need a big play.
On the carry, it's Cook. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Hey, here we go. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
They'll try to throw now. Cousins setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
50 seconds.
Move.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Now Cousins on 4th down. And no, it's incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. Boy, you talk about not playing it safe. Why were they going for it there, Charles?
It's got to be a full evaluation of their team. Do they trust their defense in this situation? Maybe they think they've given all they can in this game and they don't have anything left. Do they not trust that the other team's quarterback is just so hot that no matter where they go?
Oh, my God!
Remember when Bill Belichick went for it in that game, right, against Indianapolis on the road, and everybody said, why'd you go for it there? I think he just thought to himself, on the other side, if they get the ball, they're going downfield anyway. He was trying to end the game right there with his own offense.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now Jackson buying time to his left. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
9:55. Hey, eat.
Hey, we heavy on the edges. Heavy on the edges.
No. Off.
Jackson on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Ravens get a new set of downs. Give him 17 on that pickup. They'll run on 1st down. Ingram. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Jackson.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The sack by big number 98, Linval Joseph. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. He gets it to Brown. Good play. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
I'm right there on the
21 yards.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
Push him back. Hey, alert 3.
Shift.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down.
What is going on, bro?
Touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow.
Y'all see that shit, right? What kind of glitch is that? I'm trying to drag my fucking man back over, and then they drag me out of bounds.
That puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
Oh, my God.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
This fielded at the 2. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts. Got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. Now, a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Tried to go back again to Adam Thielen, but now it'll be third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw. Forced out to his left. He's going to let it fly. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th.
This is why it hurt. I can't believe they glitched me out like that. Give me a fair shake.
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. One last shot now for Cousins. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
3-game losing streak. Fresh BS gonna remind me, huh? Oh, Fresh BS gonna remind me, huh? Man, fuck you, man. Oh, shit, man. I need some weed, man.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Minneapolis, so long, everybody.
Man, my night. Who knows, man? Who knows, man? Thus far, it ain't my night. We 2.5 hours in. 4 games, 1 and 3. That's bad. Well, let's hope this Magic Green have something in, put something in me. So right now, only thing that's getting put in me is ill. I mean, big boy ill with that. That shit, man. Lamar Jackson didn't even have 100 yards passing on me. Nigga had damn near 60 yards on the last drive. I got so lucky when I peeled back and I seen that shit, man. Damn, I seen that shit. God damn it. Them the kind of L's that hurt, bro. Finish the fucking game, man. I don't even know why we still at this goddamn screen. My other goddamn pack of cigars. I know I brought them bitches in here. Them bitches. Okay. Guess we're gonna play hide the cigar game right now or something. I know I got 1 pack left. Left that motherfucker still in there. Oh. Let's see what we get, man. These 3 hands empty. Yeah, we trying to find my cigars now, man. We gotta roll one up, man. I guess they in here in the drawer. I'll go get them. I'll go get them. Ain't no big deal. But these losses I've been taking, though, that's the big deal. How am I losing like this, man? Sounds very depressing when I talk about it, too. I feel very depressing like when I'm talking about it. I ain't broke a big run with Dalvin all night. I ain't broke a big run with Dalvin Cook all night. I'm going to drop you sponsorship card if you keep running like this. Bro, you gonna fuck with this game? Yo, Mike, what's good? What's good? Next up, boxing. What's good, man? Yeah, man, we're about to get another game, man. Motherfuckers got me depressed out here, bro. I don't know what to do. I don't got my mojo, man. I lost my mojo. Mojo has been lost. Now we gotta get our mojo back. I feel like Jordan when he came back too soon. When he came back in like the end of the season, and he played against the Magic, he didn't have his mojo back yet. He won Mike. I don't feel like Mike tonight. You feel me? I feel like 45 Mike. You feel me? So what we gonna do is we gonna focus on what we need to focus on. Better defense, better coverage on if niggas get a fast quarterback, cause niggas like to run with Lamar. And the fact that our game plan has to be tighter. Our passing game has to be smoother. I gotta get in and get out when it comes to the passing game. I gotta get in and get out. Absolutely have to. If you don't, then shit like that is gonna happen. You're gonna get your ass whooped 3 times in a row. Look at my record now. That's not a record that I'm proud of. That's not a record that elite Madden players be proud. Even though I started late and I jumped online like right away. All right, man, we gonna see. Somebody get Mike a tune-up. Hey, yo, man, bring me a tune-up around Fresh BX. I need a tune-up, man. Find me a bum out here, man. Where's the bum at? I need me a bum to play right quick. I need to get my confidence back, Fresh BX. Niggas, I need a bum. Find me a bum, man. You find me a bum, I beat him up right quick. I feel good by myself. Let me eat some of this chocolate liquor I got over here. Yeah, I said chocolate liquor, nigga. Got some tequila chocolate, man. Let me tell you something, I ain't bullshitting. What that say? The Captain Morgan? Mm-hmm.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Minnesota Vikings. Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and off we go from Lambeau. This will be taken short. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
That's trash.
On second down at 4, Rodgers. That's caught by Geronimo Allison. 7 yards there and a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective.
So we got
nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
On first and 10, here's Rodgers. And able to find Allen Lazard. That throw good for 4. It's second down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up second and 6. To throw is Rodgers. Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. What can't Aaron Rodgers do?
What can Aaron Rodgers do?
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
A run there on first down and a pretty good one of 5 yards, so make it second and 5. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5.
Let's go, let's go.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
I'm talking about.
Picked off at the 39.
I don't know what happened.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this
play. I'll put a screen on
first quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. They go play action. Cousins. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Give him 32 on the play. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for first and 10. Now Cook running right. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards there, first down Vikings.
And there we see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday when we were watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he allows the blocks to set up in front of him. And if that continues, there'll be a long afternoon for those guys trying to play some defense.
I'll never throw in a towel.
From the red zone now, Cousins. And this one hauled in by Rudolph. And
I'll never throw a towel in.
The end zone, touchdown, Minnesota. An 18-yard touchdown grab as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
That drive was quick.
I appreciate it, Devin.
Almost like they had somewhere else they needed to be after the game.
Bailey got the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. Right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10, right at the 40. Rodgers gives this to Jamal Williams. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
On 2nd and 7, Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Absolutely nowhere.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you'd better be quick with your delivery.
Defense, baby.
Not much space to get a ball in
defense,
there.
And when that field shrinks with those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So unable to convert for the touchdown inside the red zone, but they do come away with 3.
Yeah, it's 32
yards.
That's essentially an extra point nowadays, right? Because it's 33 as a
Yep,
general
gotta be
rule for
disciplined,
these
right.
guys. So it should be a simple kick. But you know what's really strange nowadays? When they miss an extra point, I think they carry that with them longer than missing a field goal because an extra point's supposed to be automatic.
Absolutely, and I would think even field goals inside of 30 yards, even though they're substantially shorter than a PAT, it just has a different feel, doesn't it?
A different feel, a different vibe. That's what I get from all the kickers I talk to. They always say, if I miss an extra...
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Montravius Adams just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but the end result was the same. No one fooled. The quarterback was hit.
Another try after the first down sack. Cousins open here, Adam Thielen.
I don't know what he's doing.
They're going to get this beyond the 40
I don't know
before he's taken
what
down.
in the fuck he's
That
doing.
one covers 24
but thank
yards.
You.
It's a first down.
Thank you.
We're pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet. He's checking.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime preview. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
God damn it, Mike.
So on 4th down, Britton Colquitt on to punt. Tyler Irvin back deep. Oh, this is off the side of his foot. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line.
Horrible kick.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end.
How do you get beat like that, bro?
Most of them wanted end.
You a DB.
Right?
How is a DB getting beat like that?
Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed, but all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
Gun.
We got it.
Mike 50, Mike 50.
Check tight end, check tight. Check tight. Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
300.
You remember me?
A 1st down throw for Cousins.
Come on, Cousins.
And his throw's going to be
Come on, Cousins.
By the way,
come on, Cousins.
I just realized for about the last 4
Damn, man.
I'm eking over into your territory.
He wide open, brother.
Back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is
he
all this
wide
extra
open,
paper?
brother.
I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Damn, Cousins.
Two.
Hey, switch gears.
On 1st down, Cook. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half. On 2nd down, Cook. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Recon, 152 fighter.
Safety creep.
On 3rd down, it's Cook. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Mike 50. He's timing me.
Hey, can.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
Yellow. Mike, hey, wahoo.
50's the Mike. 50's the Mike.
From the gun, here's Cousins. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Damn it, man.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Bailey's kick is good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the 2nd half. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Hey, Likes 50, likes 50. I'm coming.
Starting the 3rd quarter with Cook. Cook able to, he's got daylight.
About time we break one.
Touchdown, Vikings.
About time we break one for a biggie.
Dalvin Cook, 46 yards. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage.
Let's go, Mike.
Still plenty of time left in the game, but now starting to pull away a little bit. Get some breathing room with that one.
And I don't want people to think that NFL locker rooms are cookie cutter, that everyone's saying the exact same thing in every situation. Yeah. But I do know that all 32 teams have an emphasis on starting fast. Game, the 2nd half, no matter what, whether it's first 5 minutes, first 3, whatever, this was a big score to start the 2nd half.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Mackenzie Alexander with a pick.
He gonna quit.
The return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Feels good to be being in the goddamn driver's seat tonight.
Don't get nervous.
Nigga been in passenger seat all goddamn night.
Following the interception, Cousins. And Rudolph has it, the tight end.
Can't wait.
That throw good for 4.
Wait.
It's 2nd down.
Can't wait. You see,
I think that's
you
a
seen
great
him coming.
example that not all tight ends are created equal, because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Here's Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook. 23 yards, the final tally.
Yes, sir.
They ran that one well.
Hold down.
And not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense.
Hold down.
Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Rush the passer all you want, baby. I'm going to get in that ass.
Check, 42's the mic. I'm coming.
My whole thing is tonight, I got to win 2 games so we don't have a loser night.
Hey, watch it.
They'll run with Cook. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. On 2nd and goal, Cook waiting in the backfield all alone. They get it to him running left. And he'll get in. Touchdown,
Minnesota.
Oh,
damn.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage.
Let's go, baby.
And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs.
Let's go, baby.
They're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well,
we up on the scoreboard,
winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number.
Call me that
sure,
nigga,
it's great
man.
to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Yeah. We're in the zone now. See me now. You can hate me now, but it won't stop now. You got me out here singing on his ass.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They trail here by 24 points. Got to get going soon, you'd have to think, as they come up 1st and 10. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. Here's Rodgers.
Catch that big baby.
Knocked away. It's
Catch that big baby.
Coverage there by the safety,
Catch that big
Harrison
baby.
Smith.
This has been a really nice day for the defense. It made it so difficult to find open receivers because they're able to squeeze the passing lanes down. A lot of what they're doing is communicating. Receivers in one area, receivers in another area. They're almost what they call passing them off from one defender to the next, even in zone defenses, and making it very hard to find an open spot for the quarterback to deliver the ball.
I want that out.
The last catch nearly got him a first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams.
I let him foul forward to the 1 yard. He fell from the 7 to the 1. Come on, man.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
He fell from the 7 to the 1.
Into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown.
He fell from the 7 to the 1.
And the Packers make some inroads here on that deficit. On is Mason Crosby for the point after.
Booker.
And it's no good on the PAT. So they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is.
Booker.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back. So here's an onside kick. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
That sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Cousins. He'll find Thielen working the middle. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Partney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go. And let's see who's faster.
Jam it. Slam.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he gets this inside
try to kill my nigga
the 35-yard line.
They try to kill my nigga Cook.
As the Vikings pick up the first. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Vikings in possession of the football and the lead. They'll be looking to add to that total as we begin quarter number 4.
Watch the screen.
Cousins now to throw on first down. Now they go screen. It's complete. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20.
Let's go, Dalvin, baby. Can I get one for D?
Dalvin Cook, 30.
Can I get one for D?
And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown.
Let me get one for D.
Hey, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form
to get him downfield
for the touchdown. And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
This game is a lot longer than it had to be. When I get the ball back, I'm just running the ball.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit, because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception. Really a bad throw, so maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Rodgers on target here to Allison. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game, because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Good sack.
And he's going to be taken down.
Big Linval.
Pressure gets there back at the 39.
Big Linval.
Linval Joseph.
Big Linval.
Gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. And this is caught inside the 5.
That's my fault.
36 yards on the play.
I took fucking Jimmy Graham.
I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through.
Got a man open, it's Adams.
Got a man open, it's Adams. He got him another touchdown.
Pass. And the Packers get a score closer. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by the former first rounder, Trey Waynes.
Can we take it? Can we take it? Oh, Aaron. Oh, Aaron. Oh, Aaron. Oh, Aaron. Oh, Aaron. Oh,Aaron. Oh, Aaron, what are you doing? What you doing, Aaron?
It's a pick 2, if
Too
you
slow.
will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Yeah, give me that. Give me that shit, man. I ain't gonna give me the ball again. I'll take 2 points.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby.
I'll take that 2 points. Motherfucker.
Short kick. It's taken to the 23.
All right, man. We need one more win. Then we'll be 300. I'm 500. And we can just wrap it up for the night. I'm playing one more game, period.
The Vikings now to start their next drive. All of a sudden, they have quite a bit of breathing room. This was a run-score game, but touchdowns on their last 2 drives, and now comfort is here, so to speak.
It certainly is for them. I've been in this situation before. On the flip side of this. And what's going on there is a little bit of finger pointing.
See how Uncle Al trees like it?
How can we stop
What do you do?
Can someone make a play to try and stop this momentum?
Well, they're going to be ball hawking because they need a turnover on that other side.
I came up with Morgan.
They run it again with Cook.
Go! It's wrong!
And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
Bottom line, they want to keep this clock rolling, so they'll take that one right there. They just want to keep falling forward, and they want to put the onus on the big fellas up front in order to bring this one home.
3rd down, Dalvin Cook.
Oh, Dalvin. Oh, Dalvin.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
ODC.
So the Vikings in possession of the football
Comics
as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
We ain't got time for this long-ass game.
That's good.
Let's get this game out the way, man. I'm trying. My mindset on my next game.
Totally home free yet, but it's looking
Yeah,
good
we
as they
ain't
come up
worried
first
about
and
that.
10.
He got you a tune-up, don't you? Hey, I got me a toonie. I got me a tune-up, baby. Got me a tune-up. I'm ready now. I'm ready for the Ravens. I'm ready for the Chiefs again. Ready for the Seahawks. All them niggas.
Check, 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 check.
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Kevin King coming up from the secondary to make the play.
We're trying to get out of here.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D. Pick the edge, pick the edge. Go, go.
Gun.
Hey, turn it up, turn it up. Mike's 4-2, Mike's 4-2. Yeah, I'm going to lose one.
Now a give running right, it's Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
Try to take his soul, man. His soul take his out here.
Watch the screen.
Working out of the gun, Cousins. And he will score.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Just for good measure. Just for good measure.
A 20-yard touchdown. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage.
Pop, pop, pop.
Well, I've got to laugh here,
Pop,
and
pop,
I really
pop,
don't
pop.
want to because the old school in me is not happy about this score this late, not necessary. But this is Madden, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is how it works.
Pop, 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 pop.
Have a day.
I mean, what does it matter? These guys who are playing in this game, there are no feelings
Exactly.
there.
They don't have to face the guy. Well, they might if they're in the same room going head-to-head. But
that's
the
about
virtual guys on the screen don't have to face each other after this one.
In that case, run it up.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful
Shit, I
there
thought
on
he
the
was gonna get the ball.
onside kick try.
It's making not a good use, I guess.
And now on is the field goal unit. And boy, this is speculative at best, crazy at worst. And we will get a timeout with 2
I'm running this
ticks
bitch
left.
back. I'm running this bitch back.
Line of scrimmage
Yeah.
with 31 now on 1st and 10.
I got it.
Nigga fit go from 100 feet out. There we go, man. Got me a tune up
One
in.
final try now for Rodgers.
It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be a long day.
And his pass is intercepted.
I see you padding your stats,
Picked up by
Smith.
Harrison Smith.
I see
And
you
they
padding
will
your
take
stats,
over
baby.
at the 29-yard line.
Yeah, coach.
Well, Charles, it's one
Yeah,
thing to
coach.
win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did.
Yeah, we put up 40.
What were they clicking on offense?
They can't
we
help
put
but
up
feel
40.
great about themselves,
Put up
can
40
they?
burger.
I mean,
40,
what a game
40
to
burger,
put up
yo.
that number of points,
40 burger,
continually
yo,
feel like
yeah.
they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything
Second
wrong.
half, I
Whatever
was
you
killing.
call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out
look at that.
at easports.com.
Look at that stat line.
With
That's a
that,
mean
we
stat line
say
right
so
there.
long, everyone, from Lambeau.
So long from Lambo. Mike in that Lambo. You know. Hey, yo. Hey. We got us one, baby. About time we got us one, man. All right, we're 2-3 for the night, man. We need one more win, then we can call it a night. We cannot go to bed with a losing record, man. I won't stand for it. I won't have it. Oh, look at Kurt. Kurt, 91%, 211 yards. Oh, Kurt out here doing a thing. He doing a thing with your bid. You know what I'm saying? He doing a thing with your bid. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Feeling good, feeling great, man, you know. I think that game I got my composure right, you know. I was locked in. I felt it in my veins, man, you know. I went out there and I just executed the game plan, you know. What can I say, man? You know, big time fan, big time long time listener. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. greatest. I'm back to being the greatest now. I feel it. I just put up 40, man. I don't put up 40 like that too much, man. You know what I'm saying? My defense play well and my offense play well. You know what I'm saying? We in the 20s to the 30s range normally. Got me a dub, man. It's all about getting dubs. If you ain't getting no dubs, man, and you've been playing Madden for a long time, you should probably stop. Should probably stop. Not that good. I don't know who we got up next.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Minnesota Vikings.
El Eagle. Come on. Get shit out of here, man. Like Eagles, y'all.
Here's the kicker,
like
Jake Elliott, ready to
y'all.
get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no
what up,
run
Justin?
back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Just doing our thing, Justin.
And we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
First down. Here's Cousins. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
They find some open field here. He's got a convoy, and
down.
he might be gone.
I know you ain't doing like that, baby. I know you ain't doing like that, baby. I'm just chilling, Justin. I'm just chilling, baby. We're going for our third win of the night, man. I'm 2-3 right now, man. I'm feeling mad right now, man. Sean, with your cool
days. They didn't get the
wake-up
call before the game. They got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab.
You my good luck charm, Justin. You my good luck charm, man. When you came around, I scored a touchdown instantly.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This fielded at the 2. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Six him to get a stop, man. Let's see how good his using is. Oh, he's a runner.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
They're not ready
to throw, it's Wentz. And that's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Ball on the 30 as they come up, second and 10.
55.
Wentz off the fake handoff to Howard. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Yes, sir.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up
yes, sir.
First rounder Trey Wayne.
I see you, Trey.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience.
I see you, Trey.
Just down a score, they come out firing right away.
Let's go.
And compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Cousins and the Vikings with a first and 10 at the 34.
Check 13.
Now a give right side. It's Cook. Tackle made that time by Brandon Graham.
Well, he was looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on that play. I think he was lucky to get a couple yards out of it because those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty quickly.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
In your face. Hatchet.
Wide. Listen to me. What's that?
Play fake. Cousins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Derek Barnett able to maneuver in for the sack. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DM.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well. And that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
Cousins. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. 5 yards on the screen, but that'll take us to 4th down.
Dowd on the screen pass on 3rd down, and for a second, it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a 1st down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away.
And it's 15 yards.
So they will accept the penalty and move
And
forward.
it's 15 yards, man. You bumped that nigga for him, man.
Go! 40 yards.
We ain't giving him nothing today.
Watch tight end. 3 down. Hey, check. 3 down.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
Waiting!
Let's pick it up. It's our time, guys. Our time. Let's get off the field. Black, come on.
Now this time, Wentz will throw. And complete to Zach Ertz. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, Howard. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. Try to punch it in with Howard. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Wentz now on 3rd and goal. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A 5-yard touchdown catch as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter.
These niggas suck 'em.
No surprise there, 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10 here. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. These 2 teams all tied after 1. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Mike 53.
Let's go, D. Let's go.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. 17 yards, first down, Vikings.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. On play action, Cousins. He's going to fire one, deep left sideline. This is caught inside the 15.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A 39-yard pickup.
Yes, sir.
That's a great job of working the sideline right there. I love how he tracked the football the whole way. Just reached up and pulled it in. Had excellent field presence to understand where he was in order to make that play happen.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Everyone got 4 down. Rush in, rush in, rush in.
Gun.
Motion. Check.
On 2nd down, it's Cook. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Good job, D.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Mike. Watch the run.
On 3rd down, Cook. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down.
Come on, Dalvin.
He's tackled at the 2. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal.
Two.
Mike 53.
Let's go, D.
They'll run for it with Cook. And he will take
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For a Viking touchdown. Dalvin Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Here's Bailey now for the extra point.
Let's go, baby.
It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Smash that thumbs up button on your way in.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This one taken from the 7. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down, a very solid gain on that play.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
I'm going to come back to you.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7.
Go.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now a man open down the middle of the field. 7 yards there and a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection.
Here we go.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Wentz. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The former Pro Bowl linebacker Anthony Barr there to jar it free.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
Yeah, I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the second quarter. A lot of time to change things. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what?
No, sir.
You're going to have to.
No, sir.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect.
Let's go, Mike.
Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're going to have to punt it away, CD.
And right now, I know a lot of their fans are screaming for the OC to change things up, get away from what he's been calling. Sometimes you just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
Here we go on fourth down with Wentz.
No, sir.
Incomplete.
Good job, baby.
Surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position.
Come on. He's coming. Double up, double up. He's coming, double up. Switch.
They'll run on first down. It's Cook, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on second and 13. Cousins to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Shift. Watch the shift.
Third and long for Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. 6 yards on the pickup, and that's going to make it fourth down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
4 down, check.
Gun.
Here we go. I got 8. Mike's 40.
Gun.
Mike's 49. Here we go.
Hey, can't. Gun.
Here we go.
Protein spill.
Here I come again.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
No, sir.
So Cousins heads to the Vikings sideline, and on is Dan Bailey to try the field goal. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash.
Get in there.
And it is good.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that one looked to be in trouble the whole way, but it does get over the bar. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it.
Don't let that boy get no return.
They feel like they have the superior team.
Deshaun Jackson been out there juking the shit out of me.
And it won't come back and hurt them later.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Elliott good on the
Sean
extra
Jackson
point.
out here
And
killing.
that will take us to the end of the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
Oh, shit.
It's a
I don't
presentation
get
of
the
EA
ball
Sports.
first.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Eagles.
Come on, man. How you miss it?
A gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Second half will start with a run by Sanders. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Wentz. He'll hit Jackson complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for third down.
Here we go, back man. 120!
On third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be fourth down and a few inches. Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll try and run for it.
Come on, man.
And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down.
Oh, my God.
The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Shotgun now for Wentz. It's complete. It's Sproles. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13.
Watch the slant.
Wentz going to throw. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Everson Griffin on the sack, taken to the 4th round back in 2010. What a steal. Eagles coming up here on a 3rd and long, so Wentz and company with some work to do after the sack. Play action. Now Wentz. He'll buy some time right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sendejo
swoops in for the sack.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play action sack. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Yeah, how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. And not much. Maybe a yard up to the 29.
Oh, yeah.
Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down. Cousins. And Diggs has it.
First down.
The Vikings first down. Diggs able to find his way free and get the catch from Cousins.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend?
Throw them foes up.
Any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
Man, I got you. Man, I got you. Watch safety creep. Watch safety creeping.
Hey, Ringo, 48.
Cousins gives way to Cook. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia.
Let me ask the block.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. They run again on first down. Cook. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And down right around
show them that run game.
They get 14 there. First down, Vikings.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Now Cook. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for second down.
Would have been a perfect play action
like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. They'll try to throw now. Cousins. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's third down.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, fourth quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
53, Mike. Check the outs, check the outs.
Cousins from the gun on third. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. Cousins to throw for it on fourth. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Avante Maddox. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Johnson was the intended receiver.
You got a barn burner. Got a barn burner right here.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game
nowhere to go here.
Pick it up.
The football.
Pick it up. Let's go. He should have thrown it away. He should have thrown it away.
It's a fumble return, a scoop and score for the Vikings. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Now Bailey to tack on the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Yeah. I'm back now, baby. Trying to win 2 in a row now, baby. Let's go.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This will be taken very short.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You
got
got to
that one
remember
hitter.
what you did wrong so you don't
You want
repeat
that
it.
one hitter.
But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
All day, dog.
Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30.
Oh, yeah.
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
Yes,
Well, they
sir.
had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
Now Sanders. And he's
Yeah.
going to be stopped short of a first down as they'll get to him at about the 33. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Let's stop, baby. For
Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. They were always going to be in 4-down territory. Backed up, in good situation, it didn't matter. So they've been
Don't even
preparing
matter.
for that
Let's
on their
go.
play sheet
2
the entire
minutes.
time.
Come get some.
Down
Come
under
on,
2
come get
minutes to
some.
go in this football game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Now Wentz. Aguilar has it. And out across
tackle.
midfield down to the
Brown him
45.
timeout.
They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. To throw is Wentz. And this is
Yes, sir.
intercepted. And that
Game
should
over.
do it.
Game
Picked up
over.
by Anthony Harris.
Now he gonna quit.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for
Now he
broke
gonna
here,
quit.
down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. And I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. To the 40 and no further. The razzle-dazzle, though, got him a couple extra on the play. A solid run on first
little
down.
razzle-dazzle
Gain of
never hurt
7 leaves them
nobody.
with a 2nd and 3. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
Check 9, check 9. 80 weapon.
Check 6 guys.
Watch that, watch that, watch that.
Check 37. Check 37.
Gun.
Go, 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 go.
Cousins. And this is Cook with the grab. And he'll be taken down
Yes,
but
sir.
not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards there. First down, Vikings.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football.
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
I got one.
Cousins here to throw. Staying on his feet. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. Malik Jackson, the 6'5" D
Try to see if we
tackle
can
with
get
a
some over the
sack.
top. Can't get nothing. It's all good. We got a W, though. Dubs up.
So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter, Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just
more focus
on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Philly.
Yeah, I got one more. Feel good to be a winner, you know. After taking all them L's, man. 3 losses in a row. That's tough. I had to come back with back-to-back victories. It was only right. A guy like me can't take too many L's, man, and not bounce back. I really want to play the Cowboys again. I lost them niggas twice tonight. We back. We had to change momentum for a second. I see you, Mike. Yeah, Jerome. Yeah, man. Had to bounce back, man. Last night we took an L, but tonight we bounced back. You feel me? Last game of the night. Last game of the night. Let's go. How we gonna do it? What we gonna do it with? You feel me? There go, Doc. Get my good juice. Got me a half a blunt. Smash that thumbs up button on your way in. If I win this next game, I need everybody to send me a $1.99 super chat. Fuck it. Let's go, baby. I lost twice tonight.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Minnesota Vikings. Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Okay. Let's see what we got. No, I guess he's going to put Hollywood Brown back there or something. I ain't got no fat nigga out here. Let me see what we got on. Let's go.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. Six yards on that last play. Here's second and 4. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback.
Damn, man.
That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
He'll get 9 yards on the keeper there, but it's still going to leave him with a 3rd and 1. And the Vikings are going to beef up their secondary here. 6 DBs on 3rd.
Get this ball back for the offense. Let's go.
They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. He needed a yard. That's what he got. And it's going to earn him a new set of downs.
Here we go.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
We own it.
They run. It's Mark Ingram. And he's got it across the midfield stripe.
I see what he wanted to
and
do.
into Viking territory.
He wanted to be a runner.
A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. Eight yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple.
Let's go, D.
Here's Ingram. And he'll get it down here to the 43. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Crunch time, defense.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Pass from Jackson, complete to Ingram. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he will score.
Damn,
Touchdown, Baltimore. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Fucking Lamar Jackson, man.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
49, check 49.
Play fake. Cousins. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
On 2nd down, Cousins again. And now he'll let this one go deep. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 32.
Good job, Diggs. Come back to your motherfucking quarterback.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 2nd down now, it's Cook. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. They'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
Check 4, check 4.
36, 36.
Under 10, under 10.
On 3rd down, Cook. And he's going to get the 1st down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Hey, no, easy. Hey, exit.
Hey, let's get this,
From the gun, here's Cousins. And this one hauled in by Rudolph.
Watch the screen.
The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Cousins. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
God damn, you out here dropping the
That would have been a
fucking
great
ball.
catch, but it's real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
Back to the ground, Cook. And this will not get close to the 1st down marker as he's brought down at the 26.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Fuck the defense. Gotta get something off.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
57's the mic. Watch 57.
Now Cousins on 4th down. And he's able to find Diggs.
Come on, baby.
And they do get him down, but not before
Goddamn
he's able to
commentators.
slip it inside the 5-yard line. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Get in the end zone, man.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Throwing, Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook.
Oh, my
And
God.
he'll go
Earl
backwards,
Thomas.
losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and
Earl
it's 2nd
Thomas, are
down.
you kidding me?
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Check 82. Check 82.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. The quick throw taken
Come
in by
on,
Diggs.
Diggs.
Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. This defense hasn't let them in yet. They'll need to stiffen here. 3rd and goal from the 2. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll get it in. Touchdown,
yeah, let's go.
Minnesota.
Let's go.
Taking it in from 2 yards out as they are now on the board here in the first half.
And Brad, I think we have to look back at the big call to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, that set up everything, and the end result, the short touchdown run. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think every coach would have gone for it back there.
You and I both know every coach would not have gone for it back there. So that's showing a little bit of faith, actually showing a lot of faith in his team, and it was rewarded.
Extra point up and good by Bailey. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fielded about a yard deep.
Man, yeah, right, bro. Come on, man.
Traffic, and now he's free. And all the way
bro, get out of here, man.
Touchdown. From one end zone to the other, 101 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach, his head coach, to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times where they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
Here we go, G. Get off the field.
They start the drive with Cook. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Hey, we're good, we're good. Hey, orbit.
I got him. SOS, SOS, SOS. SOS, SOS, SOS.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Cousins. That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Check Mike 57, Mike 57.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. This one taken in by Olabisi Johnson. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
We have got to get points.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Gun. Good route here. 57's mine.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, my God, man. Playmaker. Playmaker.
Nobody open, now 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here
Playmaker.
The worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Dancing to his left. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Boy.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. To the air again, it's Cousins. It's complete to Diggs. A gain of 7 that time, 2nd goal.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice hit, boy.
On 2nd and goal, Cook waiting in the backfield all alone.
Check three.
They get it to him running left.
Let's go.
And he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown.
That touchdown, baby.
Dalvin Cook in the final seconds of the first half as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Bailey got the extra point, and we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will be taken short. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Time here for likely one play, and then these two teams will head to the locker room all even.
And you know the play caller's just feeling it right now. Let's go ahead and go for this one. A big shot down. Nope. Guarantee the head coach is like, don't get crazy. Take the knee. Let's get out of here. Tie game will just start all over.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Jackson.
Big win ball.
Couldn't get a throw off with a
big win ball.
Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball game here heading to break. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. That'll be taken in the end zone. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Got to wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You've got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Now Cousins. And that'll be incomplete.
Dalvin got it.
How you get happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Cousins to throw it. And this one complete to Smith.
Come on, Smith.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Let's go.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
Cousins now 11 of 15 through the air. Here's 1st and 10.
He's coming. We got double up.
They'll throw again. Cousins. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Who are you passing the
Picked
ball
off down
to?
at the 10. And they finally put it into this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37.
Thielen is wide open.
Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Now it's Ingram, and he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson rolling to his right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment. But here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact. And as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. Flushed out right. He can run for it, and he will. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a 1st down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Steps away to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by the former first-rounder Trey Wayne.
Yes, sir.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
I can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Come to my work. We want it. Come on.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40.
That's 1st down, baby.
17
That's
yards, 1st down, Vikings. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up 1st downs.
Cousins throw complete to Thielen.
Let's
and
go.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it
Let's
past
go.
the 50. It's a gain
God
of 11
damn,
as the
man.
Vikings pick up the 1st.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Look pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
Gets past one man. He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run.
Easy work.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
You ain't going nowhere. Joker, 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 joker. Check 3, check 3.
Again, it's Cook. Still a couple yards short of the 1st as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. On play action, Cousins. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
For the wrong button, man. God,
so how about that for a momentum switch?
We're in the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. You've got
That's
to take
2
care of the
interceptions in the fucking red
now
zone.
their opportunity
2
to take the
interceptions in the
lead
red zone.
right out the window,
I'm the 30 one in the
and
game.
everything is flipped in the other direction.
The drive starts here with a carry by Ingram. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. This will be caught by Brown. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Let's go now.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Man, I got you. Sponge.
This is Ingram. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Watch the twist.
Check, 55. Check.
Throwing on 2nd down. Jackson. Buying time to his left. And it's incomplete. He was looking for Mark Ingram there. And it's 3rd down.
By himself.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And
No,
that's
sir.
knocked away and incomplete.
No, sir.
Defensively,
Let's
mission
go.
accomplished. And now with under 3 to go, they may be the last team holding the football.
They may very well be the last team holding the football, unless, of course, you're facing a group that is really aggressive offensively and may want to take a gamble. But theoretically, you've done your job now. You should get the ball back on a punt, but I'd be alert for a fake.
That's
Yes,
Steelers
sir.
running back.
Good tackle.
John Harbaugh
Good tackle.
not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position. Cousins
Stupid.
now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. Now a run with Cook. Earl Thomas in on the stop. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Let's go. Tighten up. Pull it together. Check nickel.
They run it again with Cook. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
Oh, my God.
And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Check 52.
They'll run it. Here's Cook.
That
And
first
he's
down,
able to
baby.
pick up the first down here
Yes, sir.
before he goes down at the 26.
Yes, sir.
Give him 6 yards in the first down.
Yes, sir. Make him quit. On that note, it's over. I'm done for the night. Winning record. Don't never disrespect me. Winning record, baby. 3 in a row. Lost 3 in a row, won 3 in a row. Till next time, this is Mike on Sports. Y'all know what it is.